kiss the sky. A tale of a warrior, fierce and spry, with emerald eyes like the deep forest sea. A shield maiden brave, she longed to be free. The whispers of winds called her name. With the strength of a lion, she played the game. Her village would speak of her courage untamed. As she donned her armor, her spirit inflamed. Oh, green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Ship of oak and a crew by her side, they set off at dawn where the ocean waves ride. With axes and shields gleaming bright in the sun, through peril and honor, their journey begun. From the shores of the homeland to lands unknown, every gust of the wind felt like a call to atone. Dangers aplenty lay ahead in the dark, but fear was a stranger in her warrior's heart. Oh, green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Battles they fought with the thunder's loud roar. She led them to victory, fueled by folklore. With each conquest gained, her spirit did soar. A treasure of courage, worthy of lore. On faraway shores, she found something new. Friendships and love that rang true. With her heart ever open, she forged bonds so strong. Together they sang as the sea sang along. Green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Here's to the maiden with emerald gaze, a tale of adventure through life's winding maze. May we all find that journey just like her own, to seek and discover and never feel alone. For the spirit of warriors forever will shine in the heart of each dreamer through the sands of time.
Hello everybody and welcome, this is Shield Maiden DK and today we are looking into Paradise Beach Simulator again. We are going to start the game over because I put up a poll asking if I should start the game over or if I should keep running with the game we already got, and people voted for me starting over, so that's what we're gonna do. We got Leo plays in with the early birdie wormy, welcome in honey, and we got gaming with distraction in, howdy and welcome in honey, hope you're good, nice to have you along. So let's get to it, let's get busy, let's get dirty, let's get down to work. And I am loading in the game currently. I didn't preload, and I will in a few minutes have to shortly leave because I'm making hibiscus tea and that has to simmer for a few minutes, so when it's ready I will just go get the tea and then we're ready, because the hibiscus tea has to boil for like 10 minutes plus on up to 15 minutes to be good. Hey Piper, 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 welcome in honey, hope you're good, nice to have you along. Hope your Sunday has been blessed and not too busy, even I know you're always busy, but So we are gonna start all over. There has been a large update implementing, for example, the night ferries and party guests at night. But we will start completely from scratch. So that's the upty-dupty of what we're gonna do today. And we have to totally yank off the starting of the game. It happens sometimes with this game, but it's okay. We will manage. We will figure it out. It has its small quirks. So that's just how it is. It takes a little. It's loading the sand. There we go. Close, please. We have yeah. Good, good, good. We should be able to put this up to medium, to be honest. There we go. Close. Let's make a new game then. Just called it Shieldy. Hey, Da Vinci Gaming. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. I saw you made some splish splash water park fun earlier. How do you like the new water park simulator? In this house, we're completely in love with that game. But also, this game it's very good, and it have had some major updates. So I thought we should revisit it. Water Park is amazing. I remember playing the demo of it some months ago. I think 2 or 3 months ago. Already there, I loved the game. The ragdoll effect and everything, and it being so busy, it just makes it so perfect a game. And I am looking forward to it coming out in multiplayer in the next updates. Because they have put on the roadmap that 0.4 version of it should become multiplayer. So I'm looking very much forward to that. I turned the music off. Can we please... Where is the music? Music, music, music. Volume. Yeah, good. Music. Okay. Okay, okay. Apparently music, we cannot turn it off at the moment. Ooh. Okay, remember not to do that too fast. Oh, that's the radio here. Okay, we will change that one down to low again. There we go. There we go. Should do the trick of the trick. We're not gonna care too much about all these because we kinda know. And they have done some redoing to the island. So for example, now you start off with some items you didn't start off with in the beginning. There we go. Let's visit the trash boat. I hate the radios. Should be able to plop on a little more trash here. But yeah, they have redone a lot here. Already right from the beginning you can see the redone they done. Because so many new objects, new decoration that was not there in the beginning before. Woo! I'm not gonna take a trip on the trash boat. Can we actually place these cans on top and let it move with it? Looks like it. There we go. Let's just trash these for now here. And then we're gonna talk with Uncle Joe again. Okay, gonna blow up shit. It wants me to blow up this one. Okay. We do know all of this since we done it before. There we go. Boom, bada, boom. Big bada boom. Good. More trash. Mm-hmm. Is it just me or have they made the trash bags bigger as well? Or does they not look bigger? They made this stone formation smaller, I can see that. Now I am going to order the items they want me to. That's a beach cabinet, a fountain, and 3 beach towels. I know we're gonna need that while the boat is incoming. We will take some more trash with us. The other boat should also be incoming at some point at least, hopefully. There we go. Hail, Papsy. Hope your water park stream went well, hun. I know most of it did. There we go. Put this up over here. Yeah, we know that much. Nice. Do you mind go out and put my tea in the pot I put beside of it and give it to me? I seen they put new colors up here. Look at this. We can now get different colors of beach towels. We can now get fancy pansy. Is the trash boat here yet? Yes. Good. We got more trash to deliver to this boat. Huh? Yeah. Okay. A little. Okay. Not more space. So. Now we're gonna go climb for a coconut. Now we're gonna cook, or rather we're gonna obtain shrimpies first. So let's go get some shrimpies. And I do know that this way we might not even get to the night ferry part today, But on the other hand, we came so far in the game already that it would be almost weird to start where we ended last. So I asked you guys what you thought would be best, and you voted for me starting over. So that's what we're doing. Now we're gonna do some grilled shrimp here. Ooh, we actually have a tiki torch. There we go. Then we're gonna make some grilled shrimp dishes. There we go. There we go. And then we're gonna talk with Uncle Joe again. And there's also now, so we can manage the shrimps, not the shrimps, the boats ourselves. So we now are able to actually manage what ferries we get. Money. We love the money laying around. Oh my you. I did remember there was some trash around here, but I did not remember it being so much. Oh. Yeah, yeah. I didn't remember it being so much trash. I guess that take me by surprise every time. Okay, tomorrow's guest list. Client list. Now we can see, oh, those who comes at 6 and those who comes at 11. And we can see here we got an 6 and an 11. So, yeah. We're gonna need more coconuts. I know there is another coconut tree somewhere up here. Might go up and steal that one. Oh. Thank you, hon. Was it hard? To put it in it? I know it can be a little trickery. Okay, good. Let's move it. So we got more coconut down on the beach. That's also a coconut tree. Let's get the coconut trees moved a little to the same place. And now the island movement is all complete here with some fresh hibiscus tea and coconuts, and you know, now we all settle for the island one. Okay, Okay, let's take all of these. There we go. Then we could take these shrimp dishes, put one up there, and then we can have 4 coconut water down here. Yes. Because, well, no matter what we do, we will have even more to do anyway. I think that's the majority of the trash. At least the majority of it. Then we will get more trash when we have to crash these houses. Lots of new palms around the beach. And then we could go in here, because I know we're gonna need it, and order up 2 more of these and a shelf. I know we have a lot of money to start off with. That surprised me a little. We didn't have that in the beginning. And 2 explosives, and I think that's good for now. I know it don't ask me to do it, but as being not the first rodeo of this game, we know we're gonna need it anyway. Oops. Okay, I threw out my coconut drinks. Not the smartest move, but learn it, bitch. Greatly, we can make new. Luckily. It's in there. Hey, Ghosty Pet Shoppy. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. There we go. There we go. That way we can accommodate a little more eating guests at once. We have a few trash cans because I know people are pigs. There we go. There we go. Look at this. It's not much, but it's a little at least. Then we can get rid of some of the other huts, but let's sleep and then we can look into getting rid of the other huts tomorrow. Why have you not left? Okay, you are empty though. So then we can get our first guests here. We got to open the beach. Though. And now some lovely hibiscus tea. There we go. Now let's go talk with Uncle Joe. I guess he tells us to open up. Let's see if it still plays music. If it do, we might not. Yeah, there we go. It do. Not as bad as last time. There we go. And then let's run down. And Might as well go climb for some more coconuts. Because someone was an idiot. Do not say any names, but it might have been me. There we go. There we go. Good. That cleared out a little of the island. Da 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 da. There we go. Let's get some bits taken care of. There we go. And we got... Ooh, they changed the look of the sun loungers. Let's take care of this. Hey, Bree, it's me. Welcome in, honey. And hey, Bluey Lane. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're both good. Money. As you can see, Bree, we started over, so no monkey spanking right now. I put a poll up and people wanted me to start over due to the massive amount of updates the game have had. Like accommodating new items from the beginning, night ferries. You can now control the ferries and everything. Yeah, but we will make it beautiful here again. And then we can rearrange and make it a little new. There is also possibilities with starting over. For example, look at these sweet ass new beach towels. There we go. We need more grilled shrimpies. Yeah, the towels are nice now. Beforehand they were all the same color. Now you can actually change up the colors. I love that. Of course, also a little sad that we had to start over, but it's also a new opportunity. Oops. There we go. There we go. Let's see. All good. There we go. Then we should take a look into ordering a few of the loungers. Let's order one more beach towel. If we have money for it, we do. There we go. That way we have all 4 colors of beach towels that we are able to. Let's take a look. Should be able... Hey, Ultimate Everything. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. There we go. We don't have money to send it off, but that's okay. Beach towels and sun launchers. So let's place that. That's all 4 colors. Oh, there we go. That's all 4 colors. And the launchers has also got a remake. They do not look the same either anymore. So there we go. I have towels. Do you want the striped, one of the striped or the coconut, passion fruit, pineapple one? Yeah, I can imagine. It's all okay. You're more busy now. We don't hold it against you. At least I don't. Oh, coconut! There we go. And you got a water, coconut water. There we go. It's so relaxing and peaceful starting over, to be honest. Doesn't seem as much as a hassle dazzle as when you got the full game, the full where we were last time. This seems so much more relaxing. Because we don't have as much to tend to. Sorry for the sounds. Lovely, hot, delicious hibiscus tea. What's not to like? No, let's make it stick out in between like this. There we go. At least good. It's not like, ugh, that sound again. Okay, coconut collecting. There we go. Then we can go shrimp collecting. Plop. Into the abyss. Because we're gonna need more shrimpy. Hello, fish. Oh, hello. There we go. More shrimpies. Then we need to talk with Uncle. There we go. We need to make some dishes. Good. Need some flour. Then we can make a few of the drinks. And then we can cut the last coconuts. Naughty coconutsies. There we go. No, we have one more. Let's... Okay, maybe I should have taken... Okay, maybe I should have taken these away. That would make it a little easier to make the shrimps. Naughty coconutties. The coconutty sausage lover Bluey living in an igloo. It's going to become a long name. There we go. Yeah, it's almost royal by now. There we go. And then we just go to bed. When we send off the trash. Or at least packed it into the boat. There we go. Whoops. Then let's go to sleep. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Well, the fucking weird sausage lover is still mine, Bluey. Well, let's go get some salmons. I have an idea that after this stream I'm gonna pee all the time because I'm drinking tea. Yeah, the fucking fish holiday. This time we're just not fishing with a rod. We're actually spear fishing. Or harpooning. Might as well take some shrimps when we're here. And the reason why I get all the achievements now is because they added most of them after I already played most of the game or have played it before. The fish don't know how to do it. Spearfish or how to fish. Because how do fish not know how to fish? Well, thanks a lot, Uncle. The fish do not know how to fish. How to fuck. Well, it didn't say no, did it? So if you use a fish for that, it practically didn't say no. Just saying. And if it didn't say no, it might have said yes. Maybe it said yes with the eyes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Not that I think it would be very good with a fish, but if that floats your fish, I guess. Talk with Uncle Joe. Yeah. We're going to do the exploration at some point. A floating fish, yep. That's how it is. Is it just me or has there... Was there seagull sounds before? I don't remember there being seagull sounds. Hey, just Kristen, honey. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And that's all good. We like when people slap their like button on their ass. The like button likes it too. That's why it's called the like. It likes it. Yeah, I know, Ghost. It's a long time ago by now. And yeah, weird starting over. Okay, well, we don't have any customers. Let's paddle out and take the treasure. It's weird thinking of, right, Ghost? Was it not all the way back when it was still a demo? Woo! Or was it when it was newly come out? Treasure. Yeah, I think it was all the way back to the demo. Before the game even came out. Thank you, sir. Don't mind me, just taking some plants along. We might need them later. And that's the wrong plants though. Ooh. Who don't like random money sticking out of the ground? I wouldn't say no if there was random money sticking out somewhere. Just waiting for me to pull it. Say my name, say my name, say my name. Okay, we need to go in one more place. At the snapper place here. But that's only because I know there's something I want there. Whoop. I think it should be right here. There we go. I knew that one was waiting for me right there. Hoi! Alhoon is in the house. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How is the skirt wearing gentleman today? I know it's basically not a skirt, but let's be fair, it is a skirt. These boxes we will move in here because I know there's some time until we need them. Are you annoyed by the continuous pool saga? It is a good game though. I will not lie, it is a good game. I would lie if I said it was a bad game because it's absolutely not. You're just fantastic lucky with that pool, ain't you? You know, when you get that pool fixed all up, the summer's over. Ooh, we can have new restaurant tables. Nice. There we go. Bluey, a proper sized sausage, and you are not hungry that much. I need my protein. That would be awesome if you were that lucky, Alhoon, because it's a little shite that breaks down already. Look in the chat. Open chest. Continue. I know we get that one. Then we got the cocktail station. There we go. Then it wants me to get a trio of palms. Yeah. For now, this is what we have. I want a pool too, but with every obstacle you got, Alhoon, I'd much rather just have someone else have a pool and then I can visit. That's also an expensive pump, so hopefully you'll get it on the warranty. He's just having bad luck with that pool. Okay. It wants me to go pick some mangoes. So let's go down to the mango island and kidnap the mango tree. Huh? A good ripe mango is good. Whee! Danger, danger, super dangerous woman on the jet ski. There we go. Kidnap the mango. Oops. Hey, what's that up there? Wasn't there something up there? What is that? And how do I get there? Oh! Look at that! We found a hidden treasure chest. I haven't seen that one before. Nice. And I do, after all, have played this game almost 48 hours. Well, it could be have been added recently. There we go. I guess, yeah, it wants me to find the temple. And I do kinda-ish know where the temple is. It's around here. Now we got more money. That's not good. We need to burn some money then. I know we're gonna need a jute box. We're gonna need a few showers. We're gonna need a trampoline. But on the other hand, it wants me to get a trio of palms. So let's get that instead of the hat display. Well, things sometimes happens, you know. Come, Bodie, Bodie, Bodie. Bodie, 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 Bodie. Little boat, big boat, small boat, trash boat. Every boat. Boaty, boaty, boaty. There we go. Why did it want me to get one of these? There we go. And some showers. Do we need to put this on? Oh. Okay, it needs to stand like that now. Whee! We can always look into getting the little place found, temple found. Why did it want me to get the mango so far? Okay, let's see if we can find the temple easily. I do know it's out here. Caca! Caca! Are you saying I'm doing a shit job? With your caca! La la caca, la la caca, cacao! I cannot remember where it is. A little more this way. Well, if he's on the shitter, then just be happy he's not on a video call with you. Nice, Alhoon. Well, some may call it love calls. I mean, I've heard far more weird things. That's the big rock. I mean, I've heard far weirder things, so it's not even close to the weirdest things I've heard. Lots of rocks. I think we found it. There we go. I mean, me and my ex-sister-in-law had a weird thing about when we were at the toilet pooping. We would send a picture to the other where you could see our knees and our pants down. But only when we were taking a shit. So the other one knew it was that time of the day. It's dump time. So no, it's not even near the weirdest thing I've heard. There we go. Well, I am also quite open-minded in general. I will, however, say that when it comes to shitting, at least in the start of a relationship, my asshole can be a tent shy. Just ask El Papi. I can almost hear him giggling in the background, because he knows exactly what I'm talking about. Well, is it mating season? Boat mating. The boats are mating again. Well, first of all, it was not the first date, and it was not him who was shitting. I was the lucky one shitting. And El Papi thought that it was okay to chase me out, because we were talking, to chase me out onto the shitter to finish the conversation with me. And I was like, well, would you mind get your ass out of the bathroom, because I'm actually taking a dump here. Because we were talking in the hallway. And then I had to shit, and I was like, I'm going to the toilet, and then he just followed me out there and continued talking like nothing was going on. And I was like, would you kindly get the fuck out while I'm taking a shit? And as said, I am quite okay with poop and such. As before mentioned, I worked in elder care. You work a great lot with poop there. But the worst deal I ever had with shitting on first date was a guy coming past my house when I was single before I met El Papi. And I was in the shower. And the door opened to the bathroom, and I was like, well, if he has to pee, he can just come out and pee. And then he pulled his pants down and began to shit while I was in the bathroom showering. And I mean, I'm nowhere near a prude or anything, but that's just too much. That's just taking it too far on the first, within the first 24 hours. Exactly. That's just taking it a bit too far within the first 24 hours of meeting someone. Well, I'm all okay with people actually having to take a dump and everything like that, but at least do it when the other one is not on the toilet. Hey, Johnny Appleweed, welcome in. Yeah, exactly, Bluey. Maybe the boats are trying to learn the fish how to fuck. That might be the reason. The boats are secretly trying to learn the fish how to fuck. I need more coconuts. I got one out there. Yeah, it has to be at least 25 hours. I would say you would have had to at least have known each other for quite some time before you take a dump in the same room as the significant other. Again, maybe just me, but I don't know. Also remember one time me and my ex-husband were in Hamburg and we have rented a hotel room, and it was just one big room with two like half walls in glass in the room, and between the two half walls there was the shower, and between one of the half walls and the outer wall where the door outside of the hotel room were, the toilet was, and on the other side of the two half the bed were. So basically you shat in the same room as you were sleeping, and I mean, that's just weird. And we had been partying wildly, and then I had to really shit. I waited for him to, he was sound asleep, and then I took a dump. And then he woke up right after I flushed the toilet when I re-entered the bed, and he was like, "Pew, have I been farting while I was sleeping?" And I was like, it's you. It's not me, it's you. And if you open the windows shutters in the room, you were butt naked down to one of the busiest streets in Hamburg. Yeah, but you also know people are different. I remember me and my ex-husband was going home from the city, and he was like, I need to go to McDonald's before we go to the hotel there in the morning. And I was like, why? Are you hungry? No, I have to shit. So he didn't want to shit in the hotel room because obviously it was just one big room, no privacy. I want these, to be honest. Well, let's take that. The boat is still mating. Do I get a mini boat now? There we go. Good. It's something new that this one has to be placed on here. Can I like move it somewhere else, like over here to begin with? There, so I don't have to listen to it all the time. Well, we could make it. Actually, it's not called Sex on the Beach in this game. There is a drink, and I cannot remember what they call it, but there is a drink here similar to Sex on the Beach, but they do not call it Sex on the Beach in this game. Yibbity yabbity. Yibbity yabbity. Yibbity yabbity. Summerhead. Yibbity yabbity. Summerhead. There we go. No problem, Bluey. Have fun. And say hello to sis. Thanks a lot, sissy. That sounded wrong. Thanks a lot to you, sis. Just Bluey jumping off. Huh? No, sis. Not fish. I don't believe Bluey's sister is a fish. Might be. That might be why she loved the fucking fish holiday. I think there was something about we being able to change color here as well. Ooh, nice. Look at this. Sweet. Meow. They're having a party over there. Party time. Ooh, they put a drink up here and the lounger and that. I guess that's so you can store shit up here as well. Nice. What is it she's complaining about? Restaurant table, yeah. We're going to look into getting some more restaurant tables at some point. These salmons are not hard to get, it's worse with the snappers. There we go. Some diarrhea dish. These guys are not finished over in the lounges. We have to take a good look at it because when they're finished, we're gonna need to clean the loungers so other people are able to use it. A diarrhea dish for you, madame. There we go. Good. Gonna need a new one more of these beach cabins. Yeah, yummy. I know it's technically not a diarrhea dish, but if you have had sashimi that has been baking on a countertop in the sun for at least a day, I'm pretty sure you would catch some diarrhea from it. And don't get me wrong, because I do like sushi. Just not that much that I would like to get it accompanied by diarrhea. There we go. So yeah, that's the reason why I do call it the diarrhea dish. There we go. You also had a diarrhea dish. Lovely, lovely. Good, we don't accommodate guests overnight yet because... Ugh. Welcome to Poopy Island. Whee! Boink. And we do have to remember that later on we do get cleaners and such. What I do remember is we can get it far earlier than we did last, because last we started up before the employees even was a part of the game. Hey, Mr. Tets. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Making lots of the diarrhea dishes here. It looks like the boats are finished mating for now. There we go, some fishy, some shrimpy with coconutty. There we go. There we go. And we are able to accommodate these drinks as well. We should make a few calm holiday drinks, I guess. At least 5 of them. That way we do have some ready. I'm really gonna need to do something with some of all these shells. cannot do that yet. There we go. There we go. Okay. Seems like we are all good and set for the next morning. Let's try to take a look at the computer. Employees, we can hire maintenance. Well, let's do that. And we now have the night ferry. We do get night ferries this night. So now they do gonna need calm holiday drinks. Okay. So we do get a night ferry soon. I haven't tried having a night ferry before, so let's see how that will go. I don't even have a bar yet. The bar is 300. And I guess we're gonna need some flooring for the bar as well. So I'm curious to see how that is going to be. I wish I could like put on some of my own music, because that way I was sure that I wouldn't run into any trouble with copyright. Well, our very first party guests. Night guests. Who the fuck comes to this place in the middle of the night to eat coconut shrimp and dance only? That makes no sense. Who am I to judge? At least she's giving me money. Hey, Tracy. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. How's everything down under? Also in the land down under? Laters, ta-ta, ghosty. Some diarrhea dish for you, my friend. At least he's taking the night ferry home again, so I don't have to deal with his diarrhea. Most people levels up, so that's nice. And she's just eating. Look at the northern light. I did have a conversation with Teddy, one of the developers of this game, about the northern light, because palms and northern light is not normally something you see together. Let me just take the note there to give a quick shout out and say thanks once again to Manora and Teddy to give me a key for this game. We are doing good, Tracy, so not all good here. It has been a little rough of a month, but we're okay. We survive. We are like garden weeds. We are not that easy to get rid of. Okay, we're gonna need a bar now. At the night. A bar. Good, 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 good. Else we have everything else, so we're gonna need a bar now. There we go. Then we should be able to make some calm holiday drinks. Oh. Hey, would you please stop that? Thank you very much. There we go. And the first guests are coming. And let's hire him. There we go. That way we have him cleaning up. And filling the trash boat. Oh, we have another coconut tree here. Why did I not see that? Now we get luxury, a nightclub. Oh, we need that shitty powder. Okay. So as long as we go with it and wait a little, we get money, and then we can buy the bar. Huh? Because we're gonna need some of these big seashells down here. The conchs. I mean, it's 5 we need. to be able to like make that powder we need for actually making the painted coconuts. And who, to be fair, who don't like to get their knots painted? I have actually threatened El Papi with, because he's a very heavy sleeper, that one day he would wake up with his nuts covered in red paint and glitter. Because he would not wake up in the process. He would just wake up the next day with his balls all glittery and red and sparkly. Huh? Mm-hmm. There we go. Good. I think we should have enough for getting the things we missed. The bar and the flooring. Yes, so we can now make the bar. And now we need to get over on that ship again. Okay. Let's put this one down here. And hope for the best, because I haven't tried having a bar before. So I have absolutely no idea how this works. Oh. Look at this. Can I add these? No, I have to make them into a file. Okay, I'll get that made until next time so we can add our own music. Huh? Yep. So I'll make it into files for next time. So we don't have to have the generic music on the island, but we can use the songs I normally play on my intro. Just convert them into MP3. Because that's sweet. And then we do need to get the recipes for the grilled snapper with lemon, but that is going to be something we buy off the uncle. Go find. We do get our first bar customer as well. I have no idea how that works out. Hey, Frequency honey. Welcome in, hope you're good. And it's going to be a gloomy day. Sorry to hear that, hon. Whee! Look at this. We have our bar. True, true. No idea what our cleaner is making or doing. Might have to hire the idiot again. Because I do not know where he is and I cannot see him doing anything. Guess it's because I didn't have any money. The garbage thing is cool now, yes. And as you can see, we started over because people voted for that, so it's all the new beginning here. Well, I do like heat, but not 45 degrees, to be honest. Goink, goink, yoink, boink, oink. And we are able to add our own music. We could, of course, add some of the songs I have here. That is... How do I add it, though? Ah, okay. Let me try see if we can open it this way. What does it say? What did it say? Can we do it like that, or do I really need to... I have no idea, but we can close it off. Else I'll have to make it into MP3 files. That's of course also okay. We will figure it out. There we go, more coconuts. Naughty, naughty coconutties. Good. We have 400 something. Let's see. Levels. Now we can go see what they actually give us each level. We will need a sun lounger because I know we're gonna need it at some point. I would love the nightclub, but we do not have money for it, so let's just add one of these instead. And we have the mating boat season here. I know the sun lounge is not that necessary yet, but Then we at least have one of the premium masturbators. There we go. And we got the new fancy table. And now we should not in a long time get the night guests. Look at our slick bar here. I'm looking forward to having the music of my own to put in. As said, I'll just have to convert it into MP3. There we go. Night ferry is on the way. And are we stocked up on all the dishes? We are. There we go. We could buy a counter and put up here. I am looking forward to the nightclub, but it takes 1,000 to get it. And that's a shitload of money here in the beginning. Also because we are gonna get the snapper thingy. And the snapper thingy is... Oh, we're also gonna need a rustique hut soon. At least tomorrow. It do not look like we need one yet. We're gonna need trampoline tomorrow. And bars. So, yeah. One dancing over there, a few dancing over here, one is at the moment drinking. And one sitting here. All good, all good. I don't get why they come in here at night to eat. But that's fine. More money for me. Look at that. Now they're ordering drinks over here. So we are gonna need to have a table over here with drinks. cool. Hey, G-Bass. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Are you still on vacation, or is it finished? It is, and you can play this game multiplayer, though. I have been talking with El Papi about making it multiplayer. And you are able to also, you know, hire people. You're back at work. I hope the vacation was good. Did you get a wife home? I know that's the question we all die to ask. Or at least the puppy has. You left her there. Did she have surprise gifts? Did she come with extra pendants? But yeah, it is perfectly possible to play this multiplayer. Okay, let's see. Let's order one of these counters to have over at the bar. No! I missed the boat. There we go. Okay. You know, I have to ask. If I didn't ask those questions, who would? I mean, who should ask them if I didn't? There we go. Diarrhea dishes is up. Yum yum. Come on, finish my drinks so I can go to bed. There we go. There we go. And today's client is going to need a little of everything with an extra pinch of salt. That's nice. Night ferry. Okay, good. Tomorrow they want the nightclub. How am I supposed to accommodate the nightclub tomorrow? Huh? I mean, the nightclub is 1,000 buckaroos. Can I sell my uncle's ass? I merely started here. Yeah, I thought you would like that one, G-Bass. The dungeon, the naughty corner. I thought it was right up your jam. Maybe it's not as much. It is threatening you with a good time. Maybe it's me. Have you considered that? There we go. Drinks ready. People coming in. Ah. Well, we could go over to Uncle and take the 2 cheapest, because I know there is a few cheap one. No problems, Fragrance. And have fun, hun. See you later for our filming. And I should say hello from El Papi. Nothing to be scared of, just a good fun time and lots of good snackies. I know he has some money inside I can steal. This one we can get, and this one we can get, so I guess that's it for now. I remember something about him having some money laying around somewhere. I don't want his trash. That's $100. If I take his trash... Oh, I see what they did there. There was money in the trash canny. Easter egg hunt. They actually hidden more money around, so people, if they go explore on the place, they will find more shite. I know there's a grave over here. Well, we're up to 200 something. That do not help us greatly when we need 1,000. Well, I need it more than you do. And by the way, once again, thanks for your donation earlier this month, Dubas. It have helped us a great lot this month, to be honest. So I would like to say thank you. I appreciate it. Let's find the other one. I know I have customers waiting, but... one moment and I will find it for you. If you give me a second, then I will find it for you. It also comes randomly sometimes, but the link for it, if anyone is interested, is oh, come on, why do you have to be a pain in the ass now? Just going into my butt here so I can send it out. Do I have one? And find it. There we go. That's the link for those who's interested. There you go. And hey, Toasty, Toasty, Toasty. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. How are the toasty nuts today? Good, so now we have to accommodate some money here on the island. Are you tired, Toasty? Yeah, I know it's late at yours. It's even later here, you know that? It's 3 a.m. here. There we go. We have a bouncer, a stiff bouncer. There we go. Good. We accumulated some money here. We are gonna need to make some more dishes. There we go. Grilled shrimp. Did they just randomly disappear because I didn't have... Okay, cool. Oh, well, not cool, but thank you very much. That was not a waste at all of my ingredients. Thank you. Luckily, the ingredients for grilled shrimp is kinda easy to get. There we go. There we go. And some diarrhea dishes. There we go. And salmon down here. You had a coconut water. You had a grilled shrimp. You might have done something naughty. One moment and I will take a look, Jibas. About how you being naughty. Are you hoping for a trip to my dungeon? Let me take a look when I pushed some trash out here. There we go. How am I supposed to get all the things I need here? Well, thank you very much. What is this? Flower petals. Lovely. Well, we have, for example, homemade cheesecake down in the dungeon. I do make a new cheesecake every day for our dungeon here. Let me take a look. Here, before we accommodate more guests, let me just take a look over here. Thanks a lot, G-Pass. G-Pass, thanks. Wow, thanks a lot. It's all too much. Wow. And we have El Papi's homemade moonshine in the dungeon. Apple and pineapple moonshine. Well, let me just do this. I think you earned it. Yeah, I'm giving away your shine in the dungeon. And then El Papi is the one handing over the punishments. At least some of them. Late night spanks to everyone. Yeah, oh boy. Doesn't that sound like a good punishment? I might chime in myself with a few. Monkey business here, but once again, thanks a lot, Jubas. I appreciate it very, very, very much. It means a lot to me. Oh no, my stereo broke, which means I'm gonna need to buy a new one. Because I know I'm gonna need a stereo. And they don't come easy or cheap, which is sad because I know we don't have money for our nightclub yet either. We missed 400 for the nightclub, so if we are lucky we are going to have the nightclub tomorrow. If we are lucky here. Because guests are coming in 10 minutes to enjoy the night. There we go. But we do have everything else for the night. We do have the bar, the drinks, the quirks and the kinks. There we go. You want 2 pineapples, please? Toasty, what way do you want those pineapples? And I think I'm talking about the game, but maybe not. Never good to know when it's me, right? Why are you standing in the bush? My maintenance guy is standing in the bush there. I'm gonna need to buy fucking dynamite and blow that bush up. Gonna blow his bush up. One more money gone. Well, boat not ready. Piss off, boat. At least we got the stereo before they needed it. She's sitting on the bench. Those panties do look a little too little for you, darling. Her panties is a bit small, isn't they? Or aren't they? I have. And I should also say thanks a lot for the donation, Jeebus, from El Popsy. There we go. He appreciates this as well, even if this month it has been a part for the puppy and the part for us. We've been using the donations. So the pup did also get some. I did make him a good big portion of chopped liver that was made into a dried doggy bites for him. One of his favorites, since his teeth are not that good anymore. And I do like to give my dog homemade treats instead of just buying them. Hey Bobby Hubby, welcome in, hope you're good. How are you, hon? I know you guys want the nightclub, but I do not accommodate the nightclub yet, sorry. You had a calm holiday. You do want the coconuts? Okay, so I need the coconuts over here as well. Nice to know. Those panties look good on you, Toasty. It was a good choice. Very colorful. We like it colorful. At least I do like things colorful. Diarrhea dish. Yum yum. There we go. Some more of the mango delight desserts that do not sound bad either, to be honest. That do also sound like an awful good dessert, doesn't it? There we go. There we go. Gonna take these and throw them over here. Then we're gonna need to pick up some of the palm leaves. Make it into summer hats. Okay, we are 280 away from getting our nightclub. Also sound as a good pie, Bobby. And I do need to order a bomb or a stick of dynamite. So that brings us up to 280 we need because my employee is stuck. So let's order dynamite. So we can unstuck our employee. Huh? There he go. Hopefully he's not stuck anymore now. Huh? Bah. Just a little puppy talking about it. Sounds like a bad sheep porn. Help me, I'm stuck. Isn't that a whole category of porn? Help me, I'm stuck in the sink. we go. Okay, 90-90. And then we're gonna look into what the next day is gonna bring here. Hopefully we will have the nightclub before. We do not have this. We can get a rustic hut, but then we're one step more away from. Okay. Well, one more step away from the nightclub. It's hard. I don't want to use money on him. Well, he's 50, so let's do that. Well, I don't know about that, to be honest. It's not a movie I've seen, but it I wouldn't doubt it, to be honest. Gene Wilder made some weird ass movies. Gene Wilder and movies. But I do know there is a movie out there about some psycho mutant sheeps. And I have no idea how it got it. Okay, so let's order that fucking rustic hut and bum down our money a little more. Yeah, there's a lot of these weird movies about that. There's also a movie about sex education or something like that, where it's about educational for kids on a school or something like that. It's also a weird ass movie. Where they, for example, talk statistics with school kids and such. And are conducting statistics in school. In the school in the movie. Like trying to set up so it looks like a real statistic. But if you check the facts out, it's not very accurate. I feel like a fucking monkey on this island. I'm the owner, I should not be crawling around in trees like this. There we go. Ooh. I don't have the snapper, honey. If you want something to snap, I might be able to find you a snapper turtle. It can bite you somewhere. I know, piss off. I don't have snapper. I do have money to buy one more treasure map, but I don't want to use money for the treasure map. There we go. Because again, I'm trying to save up for the nightclub. And I'm already down again. Way below what I've hoped for. But we did get the rustic hut, so maybe we get an overnight. That will accumulate some money. So that's at least a good thing, but boy oh boy, I'm already 2 steps behind again. At least people are buying shit. There we go. Are there anything we miss over here? No, we have everything at the moment. So that's good, that's fine. Yep, and he left now, his table, so we got table for her. That's, of course, he wants Frosty Sun as well. That means I have to begin to make ice cream as well. I don't even have an ice cream machine and I don't have money for it because I want the nightclub. Oh my god! People, eat something more expensive, please. He's at least taking care of the trash. Diarrhea dish. There you go. What are he doing? What is he doing? Wow. And then he just fucking leaves them? Always, Bobby, always. But he just left the fucking trash there. That's not my favorite trash. That's just trash. It's not even trashy ass. It's just general trash. I mean, I could live with it if it was trashy ass. Okay, I think we have some money up on that top over there, if I remember correctly. So let's try go mountain climbing. I think it was up there we had some rum and some money, if I'm not mistaken. Let me get up. Let me get up. Up, up, up. Normally not my job to get up. Look at that. We also got a torch. Yay! We got enough money now. Because we took a trip up here, let's take the pineapple with us. Then we don't have to run up here again. Yay! Pineapple, torch, and cash. Now we can get the nightclub. He just left Bobby on the beach, yeah. You think it's too hot for you here? But we do have no... apparently, even it's Southern Ocean we're in, we do have Northern Light at night on this beach, apparently. There we go. We can now get the nightclub. So, time to spend money. Whee! Well, I guess you could just avoid the pineapple at... Yay, bye. We now get our nightclub. Nightclub, honey. Let me guess, it's shitty big. Nah, that's not too bad. It could be worse. So I guess if we put the nightclub up here and pack all of this down. Then we can move it all over here. And have this like nightclub bar area. look at that, we got our nightclub. I don't know why we got 2 bars all of a sudden. I think that's a fail. We got a stiff bouncer. Whee! And then we got some rum. The rum we can put in here for now because we don't need it yet. Okay, we need to make more grilled shrimp. Which means we're going to dive because we are out of shrimps after this disaster we made. Yep. Shrimpy, shrimpy, here we come. Then we can take some conchs. I like pineapple. How was the party yesterday, by the way, Bobby? I remember you mentioned something about you were invited. To a party. Oh, that sounds amazing. And nice to hear that it was great. We have our very first hot dweller tonight. I could go with a good roast. I have been to culinary school as well back in the days. So I do, if I have to say it myself, cook okay. I remember one of the first thing El Papi told his family when we met was, "She can cook!" I still find it funny. Because apparently he was used to women who couldn't. I know. Well, I don't know anything about that, to be honest. I couldn't cook for the life of me when I moved away from home. Good. Now we have diarrhea dishes. We have some coconut water. There we go. We're making these. We're gonna need to make some calm holiday soon. And now we should come get our very first night clubbers. That's going to be exciting. Look at this. We have our very first night clubbers. That is awesome. There we go. And you want calm holiday? Look at this. Woohoo! We're now cooking with the fire here. Or maybe just having fun with fire, or... Well, we're accommodating guests. Granting them what they want. Good amount of drinks going out tonight. There we go. I'm not sure I can accommodate that on the island here, but it's worth a try, I guess. Yeah, sorry, you'll have to wait with ice cream and that. Sorry, snapper and ice cream is not on the menu yet. I should be able to buy the ice cream machine though. I think. Yeah, ice cream. Guess we should buy a cocktail station more. At some point to have over by the over by the bar. There we go. Because that way I can make the drinks over here. There we go. An ice cream machine. And a drink machine. And then a shelf over here. And a shelf over here. Good. We are gonna need more mango delight at some point. Okay, frosty sun and tropical. So now we're gonna need pineapple slices. We're gonna need some coconut shells, which of course I put all of over here. This one we can make 2 of. Tropical, there we go. And the frosty sun, well, I can only make once at a time. Gonna need one more counter at some point. The amount of times you have to cut coconut and the coconut shells you get in this game is insane. Exactly, that's a good way to look at it. That way you can also get it as you want instead of how it might actually be. And if the robot gets tired, you are able to delete the memory chip. Okay, we need a lemon. Do we have any lemon? What about no? Good. Nice to know. Okay. So I'll need to go get some lemon seeds. Hopefully I have some money for it. Well, that's a good way to see it. We will need to get a lemon tree. At least one lemon tree. We have enough for one. So that's good because we need one. And then we really need to use some money on some treasure maps. Even if I don't want to, because we need that grilled snapper because everyone is fucking asking for it now. Good thing about hibiscus tea is it tastes just as well cold as it do hot. There we go. 9 minutes before blooming. So, at some point we will get lemons. Exactly, Bobby, exactly. We don't have this one yet. We don't have that, but we are having everything else we need. And we have the disco, the bar, the drinks. We have everything we need up here except that one and that one. Good, we need one hot. That's all we got, so that's nice. And we should have enough money to hire a cleaner. And the tree here just needs to bloom. Bloom chicka wow wow. I have 2 hats. Space for 2 hats. Exactly, Bobby. Not that I've been there though. But I do get what you mean. Good, that's ice cream. You scream, I scream, everybody scream for my ice cream. In the jungle, the quiet jungle, this woman sleeps tonight. Hep, hep. In the jungle, the quiet jungle, the lady sleeps tonight. Hep, hep. Okay, all good. I win my way, I win my way, I win my way, I win my way. Da 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 da. Hey! Da 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 da. Hey! There we go. Exactly. There will always be some flaws and some traits, and they're not always that good cooperating. Well, the first one wants the snapper, of course, which we don't have. There you go. Everyone else eating and enjoying. Let's mango up here. I know we have more mango trees on our island. I just want to put some over here because I know that way we can make some drinks over there as well. Luxury sound launcher, that's a good one because that one gives us money. And we don't have any more coconuts. Naughty. Oh, my coconutty. Which means I need to do monkey business again. I wish I had someone to do the monkey business for me. You want the summer hat? There you go. And he's cleaning up as we speak, so that's good. That's also a nice thing when one gets caught so much up in each other. Use your There we go. Set. Yeah, sorry guys, I still don't have that. Could you ask for something I actually have? I'm waiting for my lemon tree. Even wish it was a sad bad joke, but it isn't. I'm waiting for my fucking lemon tree. They're dancing, that's nice. Good, okay. We have a little money, not much, but we have a little. Altar. I need one more of these. And I think that's all I actually need. So let's take one of these along as well. And 2 beach balls, because I do know they pop those fuckers sometimes. And then I can later on buy some more chairs to have on the island. There we go. There we go. Some diarrhea. There we go. Good. Don't we have more diarrhea dishes? Good. There we go. All good, all good. There we go. I'm trying to get it to look somewhat nice here. Grouper is tasty. It for sure is. But in general, many fish are very tasty if they're made the right way. There's also sometimes fish can be absolutely disgusting if it's made the wrong way. Some fish do need a little more finesse than others to make. We have over here these mangosas. Let's run for mango tree. Sauvignon Blanc is also a good wine. I, however, is more to French wines in general than other countries. But again, that's more of a taste, personal taste thing. I do know that some people think French wine is more prudish or snobby. But I'm more into French wines. Especially wine from Alsatian region. If it's white wines. But again, it is a personal taste thing. Which is preferred. Just because some like one doesn't mean that everyone should like that. She's just standing there waiting until she get her hut. Okay, cool. And my lemon tree is finally adult. So now we just needed to produce some lemons. I remember I was wine tasting with my ex-husband in Alsace, and Alsace is very known for white wines, the Seven Sisters. And my ex-husband was not very fond of white wine. He was more fond of red wine in general. And I remember my ex-husband did not speak French, but he did clearly understand what the wine farmer said that day, because he just looked at my ex-husband and went, "Vin de blanc raciste," a white wine racist. It was so freaking funny. Meat is also good in general, but meat tends to be very sweet. Riesling is very good with salad, yes, and I prefer a winter Riesling or Wintergewürztraminer, especially a Wintergewürztraminer, one that has just gotten its first frost before they harvested the grapes. That's a very, very good, sweet and round wine. So fucking tasty, at least if you ask me. But again, as said, wine is very much up to the person that's drinking it. You can ask 7 different people and you will get 7 different answers. So we got our very first citrus, our very first lemon from our lemon tree. I need 5 in total. 1 gives us 4. So I need at least 1 more lemon. Yeah, I know. It is very much about that. We do also have a few wineries or wine farmers here in Denmark. Very, very, very few. But there is a few. Mango and shells. And then we can make Frosty Sun, the first batch. Are they? I didn't know that. A winter? I actually did not know that. But again, we learn something new every day. That's the beauty of life. Yeah, winter in Denmark is like, you know, the season winter. We just spell it with a single V instead of a W. There we go. Ice cream, you scream, everybody scream for my ice cream, baby. Mm. You want a calm holiday? You shall have a calm holiday. Coconut drink on a calm holiday. There you go. What about you? Calm holiday? There you go. And she's over here enjoying her calm holiday. Well, I do like summer, but I'm shitty allergic to grass, which makes summer a hot season. Because grass do live very well in our climate. I prefer it to be so scorching hot that the grass are not able to live, but not very often that happens here. Oh no. Now we get tropical lemonade, coconut, grilled pineapple with... Oh no. Okay. Now we can make coconut oil out of coconut milk, then we need... Okay, for coconut milk. And we're gonna need some drink shit as well. And we got all of these lovely guests over here wanting to pay. There you go, honeys. And we're gonna need to catch some snappers now. We also low on salmon. So before we going to sleep, we should take some fishy here. Well, it's not that kind of grass I'm allergic to. It's the green thing outside, you know? Many people like it. Especially when they cut it. And some people are very happy of cutting grass. Not sure why. Just going over to the snapper side. These are very lively to catch. I always hated catching the snappers in this game. Also one of the reasons why I do it, I actually catch 20 at the time instead of having to do it all the time. There we go. Might seem odd. Yeah, I think it's a mermaid because we are able to hold our breath exceptionally long in this game. Or maybe we have an automatic scuba diver tank. That might be. I'm not totally sure. Or maybe we have like a tube going out of the ass with a filter making it into oxygen, and then it's automatically going up to our mouth, and we're just living on a diet of beans all the time, so we are actually functioning as our own scuba diver tank. I'm not capable of explaining. again. And we need lemon for the ceviche. We are begun to get some lemons, so that's nice. What do we need for the ceviche? No, we don't need lemon. That's mango and coconut. This one we need lemon and coconut oil. There we go. We do have a little. Okay. There we go. Good. Then we just need 17 seconds. Then we have the coconut milk, so we can put over the coconut oil. Ew, no, I actually didn't know that, Bobby, but I do know that there is a kind of jellyfish where they reproduce with the male chucking off the cock and throw it at the female, and when it's close enough it do swim to water and inject itself into her. That there is a jellyfish or octopus that do it that way. I think it's an octopus, to be honest. Yeah. Think about if every time you had to mate, you would have to pull your penis off and chuck it after someone. Hey Blue Elaine, welcome back, honey. Hope you're good. You came to the right moment, right? I mean, I was talking about chucking penises after people. Perfectly normal conversation. Tropical lemonade. Okay, I need more lemon. I'm gonna need another lemon tree for sure. That's another dessert. We need more lemons. Please pop out more lemons. Some octopuses are venomous, as far as I know, yes. But octopus do taste very good as well, if, again, prepared the right way. But again, almost everything is good if it's prepared the right way. Exactly, Bluey. Everything is good. You make it sound dirty. I didn't say it in a dirty way. Oh, you know. I like it. A way of thinking, Bluey. There we go. Oh, hello. Plop. Pop more lemons. I need one more. Pop more lemons. I'm also gonna need to crawl up in the coconut trees again. And then I need another counter. Whee! I so much need a monkey to collect nuts for me. Because that's one of my least favorite thing on this island is jumping around in these coconut trees and collecting these green nuts. There we go. Coconut is also a very good one, a superfood. And thanks, Bluey honey. But I would like you to refrain from eating me, please. Or, well, you can eat me out, but that's a little different. Do we have the lemon? Yes. And then I need the pineapple. There we go. Tropical lemonade. There we go. There we go. Nah. I don't leave him. He's okay to look and watch. Maybe be along if Bluey allows it. He knows me damn well, little puppy, on that point. Well, I won't be able to answer that, Bobby. Good, now we have space for more drinks over here. No, they're not that bad. Maybe it's just me having bad humor. Have you thought of that? Okay, let's go to bed. Whee! Maybe, maybe not. It's hard to say. Okay, before the ferry comes in, we can go over and buy the one Uncle has for 200. Well, some women has a tendency of doing things like that. I once knew this big hunk of a guy that was very keen of driving motorcycles with one of those, you know, badges on the back of his, like, leather garments. Blah blah blah, I pushed the wrong button. And he was like a leading figure in that community. And everything was good and everything was fine. And it was not him you should actually be afraid of. It was his wife. Because if she got pissed at him, she would run him over by the car with the car. They had once been in an argument where he would take a walk because he was pissed at her, and then she just ran out to the car, waited for him to be ready to leave the house, and then ran him over. Because she was not finished arguing. So, yeah. There we go. Then we just go up to our little jet ski. Get home so we can unlock this chest and hope for the recipe. Because I do not know or remember which one contains the grilled snapper mango recipe. Well, isn't it usually that way? We got the snapper recipe now. There we go. Good. Phew. Okay. So now we have to grill some snappies. Excuse me, sir, would you please fuck out of my kitchen? I don't mind you in my kitchen, but please fuck out. There we go. And some grilled snappies. There we go. I'm beginning to have a lot of items here. I do remember this problem from last time as well. There we go. Well, sometimes insane is the best way, isn't it? I much rather prefer insane to stupid. Yeah, fish! I won't say that's because she's insane. I won't argue with it either though. That way I've done nothing wrong. I learned sometimes that's the best way to go with things. Not to agree or disagree. Look at our stiff bouncer. She got some math skills and a headache to boot. The stiff bouncer. Is there a song called Stiff Bouncer? Or are you referring to Bobby? Because I have not heard of that song, the Stiff Bouncer song. I need one more lemon. Lemon? If I lick a little on the tree, maybe they spawn a lemon. I doubt it though. You wanted some painted nuts, sir? No problem, one painted nut for you. Lemon? Lemon. Lemon. What kind of absurd Easter egg hunt is this? Good. Lemon! Yay! Then I just need for it pineapple. Pineapple? Pineapple. And then mix the drink here. There we go. The tropical thunder. Oh, hello. Hey, Leo. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Did you have a nice snoozy? I think he should. But I also think he's old enough to know himself if he should. I might be wrong. It wouldn't be the first time I'm wrong. Why do I automatically, with that sentence, Bobby thinks, do your dick hang low, do it wobble when you go? Do it feel real good when you stick it in a hole? There we go. Drinks, desserts, pineapple, fishies. I need some diarrhea dishes. There we go. Bobby! Oh no! I can just see it for my inner image. Oh my god. Oh my you. I love it. We should make more of these. But yeah, puppies. We should make more of these drinks, but I will need a pee, so I will be back in a few minutes. you missed me? Ouch. Okay. Where were we? Com holiday, that was where we were. Oh no. We'll have to collect mangoes soon. Have you played nice while I was away? Not hitting each other with the shovels? Why have it not turned back? It has. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Just started us, it happened, but it had. Good, 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 good. Thanks a lot, Da Vinci. Oh, you're still lurking there. Hope you have a wonderful day. Have had a wonderful weekend as well. Oh, rusty cut. Sleep well. I wouldn't sleep with my ass this way, to be honest. You're choosing. I should really do something with this and take the ingredients and the station with me over here, because I do actually make everything over here, and then just have like an extra shelf with the drinks over there, because it's not really that necessary having the ingredients over there. But I am gonna need another shelf. Which game have you been recording, darling? And this game is generally just a good game. If people haven't played it already, I would recommend it very much. And I am still very baffled by that this game is made by a couple from France, and it's their first game ever making. When I first started playing this game, I actually thought they had made a lot games before this, or at least a few before this. But it is their first game, which I think is just wonderful, but also baffling because it looks as good as it does. Beyond the Map. Ah, I have seen that one, yes. I haven't played it myself. And it is bluey. And also they've been very good with actually translating stuff into English, considered they being French. We all know. Sorry, Teddy and Manoran, nothing bad. I know it's not the same with the generations around now, but we all know the French has not always been the best with learning English. There we go. And if you, for example, find a flaw in the game or anything that they have not corrected into English, they are very, very quick to take your advice and actually do translate it into English. Get it fixed. Okay, let's get some of all the ingredients on the same shelf now. At least the raw ingredients. And I do like when developers are quick on actually editing and making up for flaws in their games. I'm a big sucker for that. Planet Crafter is also a French couple. They are actually friends with the developers of this game. They know the developers behind Planet Crafter. So might have have gotten some help from them. Not that I can tell for sure. But they are the developers of this game is friends in real life with the developers behind Planet Crafter. Well, sorry to disturb your evening drink, but bon voyage! Imagine the person sleeping over in the rustic hut and I just blew up a hot house all beside it. But again, we had a travel agent here in Denmark a long time ago that said even bad reputation is good reputation because at least people are talking about you. Well, isn't that the true beauty of nature? We will never grow fully up. I also remember when I was younger and thinking when I am old enough to be adult, I will be in full control of everything and I will own my own shit and I will do this and this and this and this. And then you grow up just to find out you never grow up. At least I don't. When I'm being a big girl, well, congratulations, it won't happen. Okay, should get rid of some of the trash. Yeah, exactly. I mean, all kids have this like fantasy about how it is to be adult. And everyone thinks they're ready to be adult when they move away from home. And let's be fair. When I got to move away from home, I realized that my parents essentially learned me two things about being adult. One was, if you got guests, feed them. The second one was, you can store plastic bags inside plastic bags. And the rest of it, happy fucking luck. Go figure shit yourself. There we go. I think this is decent. We could use some more of the ice cream. At least one more of this one. There we go. And one more of this one. There we go. Hey! Hi! Okay, fuck Tart didn't pay. Because I forgot him. I think this is decent. I got a little too carried away with putting items up for sale. There we go. All good. There we go. And these are going over here. There we go. Good. Good, good, good. Now we should be able to sleep, but let's go do this before, because I know anyway we're going to have guests tomorrow morning, so that we have not time for it. Kaka! Ultimate is still lurking there in the shadows as well. Do you actually make mostly videos, or do you make mostly live streams, Da Vinci? Just curious. Ooh, nice Alhoon. Good. All the way over there. Let's go to the treasure. Mostly lives, okay. Because when I started out making mostly videos, and then went into making mostly solely lives. Also because I do like the interaction you have with people here when doing live. You don't have the same interaction with people on a video. Of course you can make it a premiere and watch the premiere together with people, writing with people, but it's just not the same. And it also takes up double the time of where you're able to play them more when you do the live. I did okay amount of videos as well before I started live streaming. And then I started live streaming like every second day or so. And then turned it into every day instead. What are you saucing your fingers into, Bluey? Huh? 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 Finger licking. Some good meat. Whose meat are you saucing your fingers into? That also sounded wrong. You want me to talk dirty, don't you? Dirty girl. Dirty girl. Of course you do, Il Pop. Of course you do, darling. Let's see. We should be good. We should probably buy another trampoline when we got money for it, because we got lots of trampoliners now. We get 2 that needs rustic huts, so again we're gonna need another rustic hut as well. Hire him, because then I don't have to clean up myself. The less I have to do, the better. They actually added they are snoring now. Could it be funny if they had to fart too? Ah, I see, Da Vinci, that makes sense. Also, I've received a game key for a game that I think I will only make a video of, because I don't think it will make a good live stream, that game. Again, some games do not scream live stream as much as others. At least not in my mind. Whee! I really want that monkey. And by the way, Leo has his job back now, because I do accommodate sleeping guests now. So there is someone spanking the monkeys in the hut again. I'm not currently making rum yet, but I will at some point as well. But I do have a few bottles of rum laying around. But I do have monkey spankers now. I should probably at some point go steal another pineapple. I could use some time on stealing that one over there while guests are finding their way to the activities they want. Of course, it's right over here. Hello, little friend. Can I please steal you? Yay! Please no. Just please no. I'm not sure I want those 2 things in the same sentence, Bobby. A stiff bouncer. There we go. There we go. Good. So now we have for the next rustic hut. I do not remember how much it is for the trampolina. Let's see. The trampoline is 250, so let's start with ordering the rustic hut we're gonna need. Because we are gonna need 2 of them today. There we go. And you want a summer hat? Sure, no problem. Oh, you ate a little of everything, didn't you? There we go. You want me to paint your knots? There you go. No! Fucking fuck! That was one of the most insane things to throw out, you fucking cunt. Well, I guess we're just gonna make a shitload of coconut oil again then. Because I'm an idiot. Who's a happy idiot? I am. Yeah, exactly, Robert. Exactly, Bobby. Exactly. Fuckity fuck fuck fuck. Hey, Raven Matt Gaming. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. There you go. We do have enough to buy another trampoline, so if the boat has stopped mating with the other boats, then let's buy a trampoline. Yeah, flippity flip flip flip. I've seen you when you get your flippity flip flip. Da Vinci. Oh, for flip's sake. But I also notice sometimes, just sometimes, there is the occasionally fuck! I guess that's when you forget to flip. Exactly. I didn't leave my stream running, Raven, but thanks for supporting my cat. Or rather my daughter's cat. The stream you're talking about is my daughter's cat making a jingly jangly on the keyboard, and apparently she's very good at hitting the right keys to open my OBS and start streaming on her own, and I have no fucking clue how she do it. Apparently it's so hard to be kitty cat in this house that she has to earn her own snacks. Or at least she thinks she has. I have had a talk with her, and to that she was totally not giving a shit. I have a pussy problem too, yeah. And it's not even the pussy attached to me. Maybe she tries to support her own kitties. The cat wants the fame, true. Maybe it's last time she was highly pregnant, and this time she has her kitties. So maybe she just tried to support her kitties with snackies. Maybe. And true, Bobby, and mostly Isabella, as the cat is named, is also outside here. But because she has small kitties... Yeah, exactly. When she... no, she was late in the pregnancy at that point. That was what I meant. But yeah, I get what you're saying. But normally Isabella is outside, but I guess when she began to be rather large with the pregnancy and everything, we wouldn't let her outside because it is my youngest daughter's cat, and I wanted her to have some joy with the kittens. Also easier to sell off the kittens later on if they're used to people. It was a cat scam. The cat scammed people to think I was streaming. What is it I need for this shit? Lemon and mango. Because we live on the countryside and I didn't want her to give birth to the kitties up on the hayloft, so my daughter wouldn't get any pleasure out of the small kittens. Yeah. Well, normally she does it outside, but as said, for the time being she's in here because it's not fun for the kiddos if they're not able to witness and be a part of it. So then I can deal with a box of shit. As long as El Papi don't shit in it. As long as El Papi don't shit in the litter box, then it's okay. I actually think I would be rather mad if I found out he shat in that one too. Make it sound like he shits everywhere. He don't. He is well behaved when it comes to shitting, but you know what I mean. Well, I don't like to have the cats on the counter, and I do try to prevent it as much as possible. that being said, it do happen sometimes, but mainly when we are not looking. Because she do know that I don't like it and I don't want it. Huh? Hmm? What did you say, Pop? Is it planned? Exciting. When? Hmm? Ooh, I see. Um, well, Hearthstone can be hard to win, depending on the hand you're up against. That much I do remember. I should look into... Oh, now all these people comes. I should look into employees. I think I'm able to get a waiter now. Should we hire a man or woman waiter? Let's hire a woman. Is there anything about the employees? So they only work until... Okay. I don't know if she still works or if she's off for the day. I cannot figure that out. We will find out at some point. Stop. And once again would like to now, it just popped up with buy me a coffee to thanks G-Baz for donating. And next time we're taking a look at Paradise Beach, I will be sure to have my own music ready for playing in the background instead of this. I did actually take the music off. There's no music on at the moment because I deleted it in the file, but I will make it ready for next time. There we go. Should be all good. I probably should make some more of the pineapple ice cream. There we go. Should probably also make more of the other one at some point, but the pineapple one is the one that's... Oh, she is actually working. That's lovely. Yeah, it's okay. You can blame me. I got white shoulders. It's perfectly fine. I got broad shoulders. I can handle it. There we go. Hats being made. And you, darling. Cocoa water. There you go. And a calm holiday. There you go. And the ice cream maker is making ice creams. And else it do look kinda okay-ish. They did eat all my grilled shrimpies. There we go. There we go. Some ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, everybody scream for my ice cream. I'm almost out of snappers. I don't like that. I don't like that I'm almost out of the snapper wrappers. Not a single bit. There we go. Good, we bought an extra stereo. Snee, schna, schnappi, 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 schnapp. Schnee, schna, schnappi, 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 schnapp. Ich bin Schnappi, das kleine Krokodil. Ich schnappe gern, etwas schnappen will. Schnee, schna, schnappi, 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 schnapp. Sorry. Just got caught up in a turn of snee, schna, schnappy. Because of the snappers. Schnee, schna, schnappi, snappy, snappy, schnapp. I need this one. The last one gives us coca, as in cacao. This one is up here, so let's go for the one. For the one, don't go for the one, don't go for the one, for the one, for the one. For the one went down fast, the second did too. 3 and 4 followed, it was a fine day, how do you do? The one, don't go for the one, don't go for the one, for the one, for the one. And it's not about go for it. It wants us to go buy another lemon tree and some fertilizer, but we don't have money for that, and we will at some point. To get rid of that step of the tutorial. The tutorial. it's okay. It's fine. I'm used to the noises. Back to being friends with the monsters. Then we can actually go open the chamber. So let's do that. Let's have a cutscene here, everyone. We're going to the temple. We're going to open the temple. No problem, I know that problem all too well. There we go. Let's open this temple up. Ta ta ta. Hey, ancient hair. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. It's going good. It's going fine. We're opening up the temple here. We're starting over. So we have played this bit before. At least I have. I like this temple. There's some Aladdin over this. Son, are you there? End of Act 1. Let's continue to Act number 2. There we go. Twinkle with Uncle Joe. I was scared. How do you feel? Jibbity summer hat. Too late to work. But I did pay for them anyway. Okay. Fine. I don't know. It's called affection, I think. I think it's called affection. Are you working today now? I paid you too late. No? Okay, I have to pay you once again because I was an idiot. Fine, fine. Nothing new there. Look, we now got the island with the temple over there. You know, some people have a strange form of ways of showing connection. Uncle John from Jamaica. I should probably look into making more ice cream of the other kind, the Frosty Sun. Frosty the parrot. and his balls made out of snow. Frosty the parrot. Sorry. Not really sorry, but it sounded good. Yeah, I know that problem. She looked hot, 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 and then the next day she looks like a Smurf with hockey boots or hockey. What are they called? Hockey skis? Hockey boots? Hockey. You know, ice hockey. Those two slider eyes have been dancing can in her face. So I perfectly get that one. Yeah, I've heard that one before as well. True, Raven, true. No, now I'm gonna go around singing Frosty the Pervert for the next 3 days or something like that. Trampolina. There we go. Yeah, if you give it some moments, there will be a trampoline available for you as well. I should probably, at some point, go look at pooper diving, scuba diving. For some snappers. Cause it's always the fucking snappers we are missing. Oh, true. There we go. Did it reset my jet ski? It did. Good. Now we do have our lovely, lovely cashier and our lovely, lovely cleaner to do the main part of the jobs. So we should have time to go pop some fishies. Yeah, then you know you scored not gold but a troll. Haven't we all been there? And as El Papi would say, his dick has brought him places he wouldn't even dare to go without a gun. Isn't that a normal thing? I don't even own a dick. Not on my own body, at least. There we go. Now we have some snapper wrapper action. Then we can rest a little again. And she's taking good care of the customers, so that's lovely to see. So I don't have that much to do. Do 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 do. There we go. A lot of lovely coconuties with flour in. Woohoo! There you go, Bubs. Oh, she actually accommodated that well. How on earth is it she's sitting in this lounge chair? Fiddling her fiddle in my lounge chair? If her fingers end up smelling like the ocean later today, or fishy, it's not my fault. Look how she's sitting. Well, everything is running smooth here, so let's go and buy that annoying fertilizer and a fucking lemon tree. Yeah, that could be Da Vinci. Or maybe it's to me she's playing the fiddle. So maybe you're actually right and it is my fault. I didn't put it that, thought of it that way. But no, let's pretend it's her fault. Imagine she's coming home and smelling all fishy and her husband is like, "What have you been doing? I thought you were on a girls' week out." Puppy. Well, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, isn't it? No, I did not know that. But makes sense. Makes perfectly sense. You wanted a painted ball. There you go. There we go. and she will get served. Boing! Whee! Splat. Well, people might think it's a little weird nose you got. Just saying. But on the other hand, it also makes it much more fun to ask people to kiss your nose, doesn't it? Exactly, exactly. Traveling with Trambolinas. There we go. Lots of naughty coconuts. We got mangoes yet, we got lemons. Should be set, should be good, should be cool, should be perfect. We did collect pineapples. So let's do this evening and then round it up for this time. Then we still have a lot of work to do on our lovely paradise next time. We have a night ferry coming in now. Look at this disco. Disco tango a la got me gun to you. Wee going, wee going. Just can't get enough. Just can't get enough. Do. Just can't get enough. Put your hands in my pants and I bet you feel nuts. I like this nightclub, but Towson is an expensive piece of shit. Well, who am I to judge? I am, after all, only the owner of the beach. Look at the lighting over there at night. Isn't that a beautiful sign? I like that also. Welcome to Club Aztec. Sounds good. Swing your willy to nilly willy something. Have fun today, have a burn tomorrow. There, exactly, Bobby, exactly. Exactly. I actually remember one time when I was pregnant with my youngest son. We were in an amusement park, and I was standing on the toilet. This little boy looked at me and then at his mom and said, "Mom, why is the lady so fat?" And his mom was very, awkward about the situation. I was like, "Because she got a baby in her belly." And the little boy looked at his mom and said, "But why did she eat it?" And I nearly pissed myself laughing. But why did she eat it? Also just this wonderful, wonderful thing called child innocence, right? Because when the baby is in the stomach, it can only be because I have eaten the baby. It's just a beautiful, beautiful way of mind. And I was so tempted to just look at him and say, "Well, I didn't get enough with the baby, and I'm still hungry, so watch out." But I'm almost sure the mom wouldn't take it as light-hearted. Salmonella dishes. There we go. Exactly. It's all about the tenderness. That's also a good movie. I should really watch that soon again. Oh, hello, Uncle. See you later. The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo. I love that movie. I do. Also, Ralph Finn is playing so geniusly in that one. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. There we go. And there we go. And there we go. And this means we will round it up for today. I hope you all have had a great lot of fun. I have. If you have, please like, subscribe, follow, click the little bell for notifications. And once again, thank you, Jeebus, for the donation on Buy Me a Coffee today. I appreciate it very much. And hopefully see you all around, because Shield Maiden is out of here. Hey!